We're live. We're live. Hello. Just need a reset. YouTube. There we are. Okay, that one's working. That one's working. Okay. Hello. Welcome. Get my things situated. I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I'm getting my YouTube um, chat to pop out. There you go. Okay. That's there. That's there. All right. Hi. Welcome in. It is Saturday, May 16th, 2026. I am using the new legal tender, or the ones on Twitch here, the ones on YouTube up there. The legal tender deck for the French student readings tonight. Also using the Prism Oracle deck too for the because money makes you feel different ways. Hey Jess, welcome in. And hi, beautiful priestess, beautiful high priestess on YouTube. Hi, welcome, guys. Well, gals. And I'm doing good. Just started um, doing the legal tender poker deck, French suited deck, but I'm also using the Prism Oracle deck because it's all about emotions, and money makes you feel a lot different emotions. So it makes you feel happy, makes you sad, makes you isolated. And I'm like, oh, so I'll just do the Prism Oracle. It's the Prism Oracle as the Oracle deck. Why isn't? Oh, that's right. Hi. I don't know why it's his first time chatter. It's been a while, Jess. So, hi, Zeus. Zeus, you want to say hi? Nope. Okay. Beautiful High Priestess got in first, and then after Beautiful High Priestess, it's Jess. I have a new camera too, so it's a little more clearer, a little better on the for the low lights or the lower lights. You're bummed? Oh, no worries. Anything coming towards you there, High Priestess? Let's do this one. Why not? Let me just double check the. It should be four. The yeah. Today's date adds up to 22. 2 plus 2 is 4. Let's see what's coming up for you there. And you got me as my last stream for the month. I'm going to be out for 2 weeks recovering from a minor hip surgery thing on my skin. You have success. Hey, Montaigne, welcome in. I like these cards. They look like money. 6 of diamonds with the Queen of Hearts. Not entirely sure who that one is. These cards I got from Bicycle, the actual website Bicycle. They are, it's called Legal Tender by Jackson Robinson. Hey, Midnight Rain. How's it going? Welcome in. Queen of Hearts. Oh, the orange ones. The I believe it was Amazon. I'm not entirely sure. It's the Prism Oracle deck. I'm doing good. Just starting in. All right, this reading is for Beautiful High Priestess. They wanted to know anything coming towards them. So the hello. Okay, sorry about that. I was like, all right, sorry. Okay, success here. My brain just went like, ringing it in. Achievement, victory, those big wins with success. The Six of Diamonds is about shared wealth and like giving back. The Queen of Hearts, some emotional security, kindness, and trust. Um, but with the success card, like a major victory or some feeling of like achievement is coming at you. This Six of Diamonds, whatever the win is coming, it's going to be very fair, balanced to your life, kind of making you feel a little more stable and secure in your daily world. And then you have the Queen of Hearts. You're stepping into that space of deep emotional comfort, where that will make you really rich in love and in happiness. So kind of celebrate this incoming win, because you've earned it. But make sure you share the good vibes and positive energy with the people who supported you along the way. You're aligned for something really good things right now. So just open your arms and accept it. All right, we got Jess, Montaigne, Midnight, and then Beautiful High Priestess again. Jess is up next over on Twitch. I am dual streaming on Twitch and TikTok. Excuse me, Twitch and YouTube. Resetting these. Hi, little Princess Cherry. Over on Twitch. Thank you. I got this one on YouTube. Oh, excuse me. Jeez. I'm looking at my eyes are looking at the word YouTube and I said YouTube. It's from Amazon. It's actually one of these 36 by 24 like desk mats. Let me zoom out. It's huge. It still goes off like this much more from either side of the screen. But welcome in. I am live for Fridays and Saturdays, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. just for 4 hours. This is what I do on my days off. From my blue collar job. Jess, still waiting for your question. They feel like stiff money actually, because they're kind of laminated linen. I can see what the cards say there, little princess chair. Just type in exclamation join so you can get on the queue. Again, still waiting for Jess to ask their question. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Yay. Zeus, we got a follow. Yay. I give him little treats every time we get a follow. He sees the lights light up. It's like, ooh, thank you. Oh, we got another subscriber on YouTube. Jane Rose Photography. Cool. Yes, they're dog treats. Zeus, we got another follow on YouTube. I just got the notification on my phone, but not on the on my chat. Again, Jess, you there? Come on down. Guess we're gonna have to put a pin on Jess. That's why I asked you guys to put your questions out. In case you guys step off for a second, I can still give you guys a reading while you're away, and then you guys can go back to like YouTube and rewatch the stream. It's also on my video on demand on Twitch for at least a year. I'm excuse me, at least a, oh, there she is. It just took some time, but there it is. Jane. All right, well, I guess we're gonna have to put a pin on Jess for a second and go over to Montaigne. Montaigne, you asked, is my friendship with Scotty over for good? I know I talk about work too much, but people I dislike and always want to know what's going on in his life. Oh, no worries, little princess. All right. I do my shuffles through numerology, and tonight's numerology number is 4. So I'm going to be shuffling these 4 times. Again, this is for Montaigne. Cherry, okay. 6 of clubs, 10 of diamonds, and this time the queen of spades. And I'm not the quickest reader, so it takes me a couple seconds to kind of like thread things through. For good. Looks like he did say something to him. Queen of spades usually somebody with a sharp tongue, sharp boundaries, just very cold truths with the queen of spades. The 10 of diamonds is like long-term stability. I can't say it. Stability, and like some deep roots. The 6 of clubs, it's about moving forward, victory, and progress. So this 6 of clubs, there's like a really strong desire to kind of make progress and just move past the rough patch of this friendship. The 10 of diamonds, like you both built some sort of deep history, some value together, but just it's not something that won't disappear overnight. But it's this queen of spades. Like things seem like it's like a standstill because somebody is protecting their peace with some very sharp, cold boundaries. But the friendship necessarily isn't over for good, but it's just in a deep freeze, you know. Just give the situation that you two had some breathing room But just don't try to force the connection right now. You know, when the time's right, and it'll take a very honest, mature conversation just to get the friendship back to black. Excuse me. I'm burping here. Got my little support your local coffee shops. They have really good drinks. You're welcome, Montaigne. And Jess, if you're still there, you can ask your question. If not, we're going to go over. Oh, I forgot to move you up. To Midnight Train Love. it's, it's Midnight Rain Love. Jeez, I'm looking at all my ADHD. I'm like, Midnight Train Love. I'm like, all right, cool. You just got to win. Beautiful High Priestess. Absolutely. For monthly readings, I do 1 oracle and 3 clarifying cards. I don't remember if I reset this one. Oh, nice. All right, Midnight Rain Love. Let's call you Midnight. Again, tonight's numerology number is 4. I'll be shuffling these 4 times. You have stop. Wonder what you're stopping. 7 of spades. 5 of spades. But the Jack of clubs. For French suited cards, jacks are like pages and knights in tarot. Hmm. Spades are like swords in tarot. Clubs are like wands. This stop is like a pause, you know, or cutting ties, or just like the hard red light, you know. This 7 of spades, caution, privacy. 5 of spades is that conflict and tension, some like walking away energy here. And then the Jack of clubs is new energy, some motivation, or just like starting something. I'm a hopeless romantic, and the name is like a reference of romantic. Ah, your name, okay. But yeah, this stop card, like a situation in your life right now, is like it needs a complete break, or at least a total pause right now. The 7 of spades and the 5 of spades, there's been some sneaky energy or tension around you, you know, kind of leaving you like drained or at least frustrated. But the Jack of clubs, like once you put your foot down, you know, and cut out all that noise, this fresh burst of productive, positive energy, at least, is going to come rushing in to help you build something new. So just take all of this as like a sign to draw a hard line in the sand, walk away from like anything that's draining you right now, mentally, emotionally, even your bank accounts, things like that. Since we're looking at these with money cards, like I'll throw in a little bank account. But you don't have to keep and like investing your time into like a losing game or some sort of toxic situation, protect your peace. It's what kind of where your real power, and like the new beginnings are waiting for you. Again, Jess, if you're still there, we're waiting for you. Ask your question. But if not, we will move on to Beautiful High Priestess. Why is it weirdly angled? Hold on. I have like 4. There it is. Oh, okay. You're welcome, Midnight. I don't remember. I know probably already reset it, but I'm going to do it again. Oh, nice. What is this Xbox camp going to do for me? Literally was just offered this gig. Nice. All right. Bigger question. I'll answer with this one. Reset this one, though. These I do reversals for these emotional ones. Oh, and there is a thunderstorm going out right now, so I don't know if my movement, my power is going to go out, and it's green, like Xbox. Ace of Hearts. Nice. 4 of Clubs. Hey, Starry. Welcome in. What is this Xbox camp going to do for me? That sounds interesting, though. I would like nice nails. These are supposed to look like patinaed copper. Did a little artwork. Thank you for the like. Okay, so Priestess, I know, right? Movement, the action, the changing spots, and kind of, things are gonna shake up. This Ace of Hearts is that fresh start, the good feels, the new connections. The 4 of Clubs, some stability, a very good solid base too, and like feeling secure, things like that. But movement, it is gonna shake things up for you, but in the good, bestest way possible. Going to get you out of your usual routine. The Ace of Hearts, you're going to like catch some really good vibes or like tap into some fresh, like, wave of excitement. Maybe also make some new connections while you're there. And then you have the 4 of Clubs. Like everything you learn is going to like give you a really good, solid, like stable foundation to kind of build and move forward. So yeah, just jump into all this cool new experience with like both feet, and it's exactly what you need right now to get things rolling. So just don't sit on the sidelines. Open yourself up to like those new people, those new energies that are coming your way. But this camp, it feels like it's going to pay off. They're giving you like fun, like a good, nice, secure place for your skills to grow. Yeah, I like going to camp. I used to go to 6th grade camp in California. I don't know if everybody does that anymore. Like in sixth grade, you raise money by selling candy, and then you go to a week-long trip to the mountains with all the other class schools out there for a week, and then nature for a week. It's during summer too. No, it's not during summer. It was actually during school, I believe. Then when I got into high school, I actually went and became a camp counselor there as some credit. I hope I still got it. I haven't networked in a long time. Just bringing that cool energy there. All right, Cherry. Hey, Jay Cardo. We did have a $1,000 trip to Europe. Jeez. In grade school? Oh, high school. Jeez. But you are up next, Cherry. What was your question? Hi, Cardarso. Welcome in. I'm reading for Cherry right now, and then Starry over on YouTube, and then to you, Cardoso. Can you find out who this deity is that has been beside me recently a lot? Absolutely. That's right. That's right. I forgot you asked that question. You have rejection in reverse, though. Queen of Diamonds. Sacagawea. Pretty sure that's her. And the Two of Diamonds. Huh. Interesting. Who this deity is that has been beside me recently? You got the diamonds too, so it's a really good. Okay, so she has to be native. Yes. I think she's the one that led Lois and Clark down the Oregon Trail. I believe it was her. Because I have native ancestry. Oh, cool. Oh, that way. Yeah. But rejection and reversed. This is about acceptance or belonging, kind of opening the door. This Queen of Diamonds is about security and like practical wisdom, resourcefulness. Pretty sure that's Sacagawea. Might be wrong. But anyway, the Two of Diamonds is about balance and some juggling priorities, those daily choices. But the rejection in reverse, whoever it is, whoever this deity is, it's kind of, they're stepping in to help you, healing some past hurts or like giving you a true sense of belonging and acceptance. This Queen of Diamonds, like their presence is meant to bring like a really heavy dose of like security and grounding and abundance here to you. And then you have the Two of Diamonds, like they're actively trying to find your balance, while you're juggling those daily tasks and kind of figuring out how to like manage your energy. But yeah, she's very motherly and caring, exactly. just embrace her. Yeah, she does. That's so nice. Yeah, this she's definitely trying to help you realize your own, value. You kind of just it's safe. You're safe, worthy of good things. Just let her, or them help you, balance the scales of your daily life, like this two of diamonds there. You don't have to carry the weight of the world all by yourself right now. Hey, Starry Crisis. Got a Starry Night and Starry Crisis. Starry Night down in YouTube. Now we have Starry Crisis. Welcome in. Resetting this. Got Starry Night and then Cardoso. My Starry Night is in a crisis. You're welcome, Cherry. All right. Your question there, Starry, was what will Joseph say next time he sees me? Okay. Yep. Four of Hearts. Six Spades. Jack of Clubs again. There he is. See, I'm Chan, so she's been trying to motivate me to keep going. Oh, nice. Montaigne over on YouTube is as well. Hey, Tramps, welcome in. Okay, so Starry Night over on YouTube. This Four of Hearts here. It's like an emotional pause or like looking inward. This Six of Spades, like it's about moving on and like leaving the storm behind. This Jack of Clubs, some new energy, some motivation, some conversation starting here. But this Four of Hearts, when you first meet, it might start out a little quiet or at least guarded, so that he can process his feelings. The Six of Spades, like he wants to use this moment between you two to kind of move past some old trauma, kind of stepping into those calmer, smoother waters between you two. Then you have the Jack of Clubs. Like once that initial ice is broken, he's going to speak up with some fresh, positive, motivating energy. See how things can go. But give him a little bit of breathing room right now. Seems like he's a little hesitant or reserved, kind of to start the meeting between you two. You just let those old, heavy energies kind of wash away. And just focus on the fresh slate that's going to be offered for you. There's a really good chance here to kind of start brand new. A very productive conversation is going to happen, just so that you can keep moving forward. Reset this. Cardoso, you are next. Reset these. We got Cardoso, Beautiful High Priestess, Starry Crisis, and Tramps over on YouTube. Yeah. Are Samantha and I going to be distancing ourselves for the next few weeks? Okay. 8 of spades, 2 of clubs, and 10 of hearts. Interesting. Got 3 of 4 of the suits. Oh, thank you for subscribing there, Harmonic Otero. Thank you so much. Over on YouTube. Thank you. Yeah, you heard that, Zeus. Cool. Zeus says thank you. It's the 10 of hearts with that stuff. Oh. Thank you for something. That's a new bell. I was like, that's a bell for something. We got something. Okay. So Cardoso. The 8 of spades, it's about restriction and feeling stuck. You know, that temporary freeze. The 2 of clubs is about that teamwork and, you know, planning. Then you have the 10 of hearts. So it's like a complete happiness and some emotional security. It's kind of telling a story here. This 8 of spades, there might be a brief moment where like things feel a little stuck and heavy and restricted by some sort of outside circumstances over the next few weeks. But the 2 of clubs, like you two are going to actively try to work as a team and kind of plan around some of those obstacles. And then you have the 10 of hearts. So, you know, despite all the temporary pauses and all that stuff, your ultimate destination is going to be like a space of security and emotional security and like deep, happy connections. But don't let this temporary phase right now kind of have like the busy schedules, you know, or the quiet days kind of think the bond between you two is gonna fade. Just kind of use this quiet time to plan your next moves together to keep the communications open. You know, that foundation that you have is good, and this phase is only going to bring you closer in the end as long as you make the plans to get together. Make sure everything's good to go. Setting. We got beautiful High Priestess, Starry Crisis, Tramps, and then Starry Night. Beautiful High Priestess. You're welcome, Cardoso. Am I going to be able to go to this Xbox camp May 29th? Well, you got the offer, right? So you're wanting to know if you can actually make it this time. Okay. Okay. Jack of clubs. 7 of hearts. Ace of hearts. Well, like before, the Jack of clubs here, action, preparation, getting things ready. The 7 of hearts, those are choices and daydreaming, the wishful thinking, very much like the 7 of cups in tarot. The Ace of hearts, like the Ace of cups, the big green light, this fresh joy, emotional excitement, much like you had the other one before too. But The Jack, like you're already putting in the work and like taking the right steps to make this happen. The Seven of Hearts, though, there's a few different options or details that you're still sorting through to finalize it. But the Ace of Hearts, that's just saying that it's the green light that's coming. Will bring that huge wave of excitement. Kind of clear the way for any doubts going, but just keep crossing your that saying that cross your T's and dot your I's. Make sure because the preparation is going to pay off. Just don't get a little overwhelmed by some minor details or maybe some choices left to be made as that date gets closer. Just the door's opening. It's just for this. Just get ready to pack your bags. But yeah, just make sure everything's good to go because my PFMLA got denied for my surgery because my freaking doctor decided to put something in the sidelines to derail the whole thing. Should have caught that earlier. And yeah, devil's in the details. Yeah. All right, Starry Crisis over on Twitch. I'm still getting the surgery. It's just next week. I just don't know if my PFMLA is going to pay for it, but I have a week so for it to. If B and I will reunite or talk again. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it's like a 40-minute dermatology procedure. It's just going to take 2 weeks for it to heal. King of Hearts. Hey, Washington. 3 of Clubs. 9 of Spades, though. I don't know. You can ask again. Just type an exclamation and join, and it'll put you back on the list. I'm here for 4 hours. But this King of Hearts is very. I'm gonna have to hold on. I had my robe because it's a little chilly. It's like 50 degrees outside and it's cold, but now I'm warm. Yeah. I am wearing my Walter Mercado. Jeez, I can't say his name. Walter Mercado. Jeez, I'm trying to say Walter in Spanish. Walter Mercado. Anyway, Starry Crisis. The King of Hearts, that deep affection or maturity card. The 3 of Clubs is about progress and like looking ahead. The 9 of Spades, that's like worry, anxiety, the overthinking card, very much like the 9 of Swords in Tarot. But this King of Hearts, there's still a baseline of care and like affection between you two. Beneath this silence, the 3 of Clubs, like things are like in that waiting phase where like plans for the future, are being weighed and considered. And then the 9 of Spades is saying like a lot of stress and anxiety and overthinking is kind of creating a temporary roadblock, to actually reach out. But a conversation or a reunion, it is on the radar, but the energy is kind of wrapped in some heavy overthinking. Try to release the anxiety, kind of stop replaying some worst case scenarios in your head right now. Just give the situation a little more time, to breathe. So this mental fog clears up before any moves are made. Oh, if you guys are wondering, we're playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure, and I gave him his little top hat. Since we're looking at money. Nope, wrong one. You're welcome, Starry Crisis. because we have Starry Night on YouTube. All right, Tramps is the next. Hold on, I don't remember if I reset or not. Reset this first. Right. Will you move into those apartments? Joker card. 9 of diamonds. 7 of diamonds. Unpredictability. That Joker. Diamonds are usually, financial stuff, much like the Pentacles here. So it'd be like 9 of Pentacles and the 7 of Pentacles. The Joker is like the Fool card in tarot, but that unpredictability, this wild card, the infinite possibilities. The 9 of Diamonds is about security and independence. The 7 of Diamonds, patience and like waiting for the payout. So all this Joker is saying, like the situation, it's a wild card right now. Obviously, things could flip or change in an instant. Yeah, that 9 of Diamonds, like, your main goal is to secure your own independence and comfortable space, where you feel a little more self-sufficient. You have the 7 of Diamonds, though. You're in that waiting period, kind of watching to see if the time and the energy that you've invested into this is going to pay off. But stay flexible, really. This Joker in the mix, that unpredictable twist or option could pop out of nowhere. Just keep tracking your budget and the paperwork. Don't try to put all your eggs into this one basket just yet. Your independence is the new chapter, but it's definitely coming. You just have to let that waiting period kind of play out. Yeah, Joker could mean new beginnings too. Reset this. Oh, and I finally hit 100 views on YouTube from one of my live feeds. Got to like 106. I'm like, oh, cool. All right, Starry. What are the best next steps for abundance in my life? Sounds like a bigger question. Couch crashing. Ooh, been there. I went to culinary school in San Francisco back in 2001, like literally the month after 9/11 happened. I was couch surfing in 3 different places, 3, 4 different places before I finally got my dorms. All right. Starry. Mystery reversed. Eight of Hearts. King of Clubs. Mr. Abraham. Lincoln. The closeted president. Oh, oops, sorry. Gotta put you up there. Hmm. King of clubs. Mine went to Potty Monster. Mystery Club King. Anyway, but mystery in reverse though, it's about clarity and those secrets being revealed. The things that are coming that come to light. The Eight of Hearts is about just like the Eight of Cups, so leaving the past behind, walking away. But the King of Clubs is like a business mastery, this leadership role, kind of taking charge of your work. So mystery reverse, that fog is lifting, like you're finally getting some clarity on like what abundance is going to mean for you soon. This Eight of Hearts though, it's like your first major step is to walk away from old emotional habits, people, mindsets, things that make you felt broke or drained. And the King of Clubs, it's just saying once you leave all that old bad energy behind you, you're going to step into more power, like boss energy, actively managing your daily growth and goals. This is the King of Clubs. But yeah, your path to abundance is going to start with a clean slate, a kind of clear decision to kind of stop settling for less than what you're worth. You know, stop spending your valuable energy on like things that don't give you back any peace, any happiness or security. It's just telling you it's time to step into your executive power. To make the solid plans and take full charge of your future. The King of Clubs is the King of Wands in tarot. Thank you, Starry Crisis. And I don't have all this memorized. So I do look at notes and stuff. So reset this to Beautiful High Priestess, Cardoso, and then Tramps again. Oh, I was reading Starry Crisis on Twitch. Their comment. But this was for you, Starry Night. Right, beautiful High Priestess. Did you ask it? Sorry. Hi, 2400. Or N2400R7. I'll just call you 2400. Welcome in. Everybody likes the stars. That's why. Oops. Move the. Oh, there it is. Okay. Has Gregory grown or healed since our last conversation in February? We had a fight, hoping he has grown, healed. Oops. Reset my. Okay. Oop. My bowels. True. welcome in 2400. I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Two of clubs. King of spades is equivalent to the king of swords. Ace of hearts. So you have the two, basically the two of wands, the king of swords, and the ace of cups, equivalents to tarot. So I like using this because this also is like a little bit of Lenormand too. So, but focusing on this other one. So I'm kind of like muting that for a second and just doing the first two. Hmm. One extreme into the other, but with these two, the two of clubs, like the two of wands, so it's reflecting on partnerships and some checking the balances here. The king of spades, some emotional detachment, some strict boundaries, and then we have ace of hearts is like emotional renewal, um, fresh feelings. Very, what was that word, juxtaposition between these two. But this two of clubs, he's spent a lot of time actively weighing, what happened during the fight, reviewing his part in the whole thing. The ace of spades, like, it's forced him to grow up, kind of step into his feelings a little bit, and just looking into the situation with a little more honesty. And then you have the ace of hearts. This mental work that he's been doing is kind of clearing out those old resentments. So it's starting to open up a door for like some new, fresh emotional healing within himself. But yeah, it looks like the distance since February, at least, it's let him do some like soul searching. Jeez, um, kind of reflecting on like all that stuff. But he's he's traded some emotional drama for more grounded logistical perspective here. But the emotional things that are the accounts, it's been reset on his end, you know, going with the money themed, but that angry, heavy energy is starting to dissolve, basically. Hi, Big Austin. Welcome in over on Twitch. Doing good using this new deck called Legal Tender from Bicycle. It's actually one of many new decks. We'll go to Cardoso's next, then Tramps, 2400, and then Beautiful High Priestess, and then Big Austin. We're good. Pretty busy here. I used the Hobo deck yesterday. A new deck. Using this one tonight. Then I have a nautical one, a new one that I haven't used one. The black hole one, a little hole in it. The Disney princess. The wicked one. Then I have three other ones coming. I have like an hourglass shaped one, a diamond shaped one, and then a leaf shaped one. It's gonna come in next week. But all of these are gonna be in June because this is my last stream until June because I'm gonna going out for surgery for a couple of weeks. But yeah, I'll be back to June and be using all the new ones. Look for all of that coming up next month. All right, Cardoso. Yes, he does care. High Priestess. So what does Samantha feel for me? Friendship or love? You're up next there, champs, after Cardoso. Ten of Spades, much like the Ten of Swords. Queen of Swords, Queen of Spades, and four of swords, spades here. No worries. Yeah, you're up next, tramps. Hmm. What does Samantha feel for me? Friendship or love? I mean, you get all spades. It's okay. This is what the cards say. The cards mean normally. The Ten of Spades is about exhaustion and like hitting rock bottom. A closed door isn't this one. The Queen of Spades is logic, some sharp boundaries, and like protecting oneself. Then you have the Four of Swords is about rest and recovery and just like a timeout, basically. So the Ten of Spades, so Samantha's like, at least according to these three, take all this with a grain of salt. I'm not a psychic. I'm just telling you what this is what they're all saying. This is saying Samantha's currently like feeling overwhelmed or like drained over this dynamic between you two. The Queen of Spades, like she's actively like operating from like a place of cold logic more than romance or a closed friendship. You know, she's choosing to protect her peace with some boundaries right now. And then you have the Four of Spades. That's her saying like her main priority right now is a timeout, you know, to rest, to reset, to keep things neutral right now. But Samantha, she's not in a space to offer romantic love or any kind of active, close friendship right now. It just seems like her emotional accounts are like being tapped out. So like, it seems like the best move here is just to respect the boundaries she put up. Give her plenty of like breathing room to recover. Kind of let the dust settle before you like try to figure out where the connection stands in the long run. Not necessarily bad news, it's more like a pause. Oh yeah, and then I got this new one. Waterproof, they're clear cards. Forgot to mention that one. You're welcome, Cardozo. Reset these cards. You got Tramps, 2400, High Priestess, and then Big Austin. Next. Tramps want to know what are Mark's feelings for me. Might as well ask because I'm moving into his neighborhood. Oh, okay. And again, I do my shuffles through numerology. Tonight's numerology number is 4. So I'm shuffling these 4 times. Oh, no worries, Angelica. Thank you for posting it, though. 6 of Hearts. Queen of Spades again. 6 of Diamonds. So you got 2 6s and a Queen. Moving into his neighborhood, huh? No worries. Okay. I'm tapping my remote so it doesn't, so the screen doesn't get light. But yeah, this Six of Hearts is about nostalgia, just like the Six of Cups. Nostalgia, some familiar comfort there. The Queen of Spades, again, like the other reading, sharp boundaries. The very cautious observations here. The Six of Diamonds is that fair exchange, the give and take, the balance, keeping things even for this one. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, the Six of Hearts is he's holding on to a lot of past memories, a sense of familiarity, like he thinks about you, meaning there's a baseline history there. I know I've been yeah, the Queen of Spades. That's like with you moving into that neighborhood, he's going to keep his guard up, kind of observing the situation, very logical, very cautious mindset here. And then the Six of Diamonds, what he ultimately wants is just to keep things balanced, fair, respectful here in your day-to-day interactions with you when you get there, but he's a little reserved, or at least polite, but that distance at first, he's gonna take he's gonna have to he's gonna adjust to this new dynamic, obviously, because you're moving in, but just don't take his cautious attitude personally. He's just kind of setting his own mental boundaries, kind of focused on keeping your interactions light right now, drama free. Kind of let him see that you're just looking to be cool and it's peaceful neighborly connection right now. You're that queen. Resetting. And 2400 is next. You can get me a great belated birthday dinner. No concessions for. All right. You are next there, 2400. Or Angelica, excuse me. Angelica. Am I going to work my whole life to the goal I need to achieve? Ask the cards to visualize the end of my life's and give me a life review on what I'm going to regret most that I failed to achieve the goal. Okay, sounds like a bigger question, so I'll pull these one out. And it's a big question, so I might pull two. I'll pull two of them. You have surrender with rest. Kind of self-explanatory here, but no worries, beautiful high priestess. And the white and green kind of go with the theme too. Six of spades. 9 diamonds. And the six of clubs. We had hearts and diamonds, and now we have spades and clubs. And again, oh, no worries, Jess. There you are. Again, Angelica's question was, am I going to work my whole life to the goal I need to achieve? What visualize the end of my life and give me a life review on what I'm going to regret the most that I failed to achieve to the goal. Okay, so we have surrender and rest here with. And then the big three are six of spades and diamonds. Clubs. Again, I'm not the quickest reader. Just kind of letting my... I visualize a thread. It's like I'm stitching these cards together, basically, in my head. But the surrender and rest, at least, it's saying let go of the hustle, kind of stop the endless fights, find the peace in the present. The six of spades is about moving on, like six of swords, moving away from the storm here, kind of leaving the heavy baggage behind. The nine of diamonds, like the nine of pentacles, it's about independence, self-sufficiency. The six of clubs, much like the six of wands, is like victory and validation. So as far as like a life review, kind of looking back from the end, like if you stay on the path of like exhausting yourself for like some ultimate milestone, it just seems like the biggest regret waiting for you at the end isn't a failure to achieve the goal itself. It's just that surrender with rest. Just seems like the deepest regret will be never to allowing yourself to actually live in the security that you worked so hard to build. Like you'll look back and regret the years spent, treating your life like an endless corporate ladder, always kind of shifting to the finish line, moving that one further out. But the combinations of the six of spades and the nine of diamonds, it's like you're gonna absolutely going to achieve this state of independence and comfort and self-reliance. You'll have the resources you need, but you don't learn how to drop that heavy survival mentality, this six of spades. Like you'll spend your final years just realizing that you let anxiety run the clock most of the time instead of your peace. And then you have the six of clubs over here, like the promises, the victory, the recognition. Like you'll hit the milestone that matter, but there's the cards here just like the ultimate goal isn't a final destination that you reach, right before you die. It's the freedom to enjoy your life along the way. So you don't need to work yourself to the bone, to until the end, basically, to like can be considered success. Like it's just, this is it. At least these cards, in my humble opinion, I'm not a psychic. I'm just saying, like, these cards are just saying, to refine the goal right now, like your true abundance, or is it like having the wisdom to stop running when you already have enough? Just take a deep breath and surrender, the fear that you aren't doing enough. Seems like your future is secure, and the victories are coming. Just start practicing the art of resting, and trying to enjoy the independence right now, so you don't have to look back later and wish you had enjoyed this ride that we are on, this floating rock. I think we can all use that kind of wisdom right now too. I know that I've passed on a lot of neat trips because I've been, I can't, I'm working. I'm like, I could have gone to Cancun, could have gone to freaking bunch of different places. You're welcome, Angelica. I gotta need to reset with my mind clear. Otherwise, I'm pouring in my own. There, reset this one. So we have beautiful High Priestess, Big Austin, and then Jess. Again, I am here Fridays and Saturdays normally. I'm off for the next 2 weeks, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific time. All right, beautiful High Priestess, you are next. And I lost your question. Looks like money. Find the question again. Oh, you want to know Gregory's feelings for you. Okay. Three of diamonds. 10 of hearts. King of wands. Welcome back, Abe. And again, this is like a snapshot. This isn't going to be like an overall. So this would be like tonight because I'm using numerology for tonight's number. So it's focused more on like at least tonight when I do some of these things. But if you're looking at these through tarot, 3 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, King of Wands, things like that. So this 3 of Diamonds is about growth and building. Teamwork also too. The 10 of Hearts. My mouth was going to say cups. But anyway, 10 of Hearts is that total happiness, the ultimate connection card. The King of Clubs, much like the King of Wands, leadership, reliability, things like that. So the 3 of Diamonds, it seems like Greg's looking at the dynamic between you two with like a strong sense of desire to like build and put in some effort into the connection. This 10 of Hearts, you know, that underneath everything right now, his feelings, at least tonight, are very warm and happy, kind of emotionally fulfilled when he thinks about you. Then you have the King of Clubs, like he's stepping into this protective, secure mindset, kind of wanting to take charge of his actions and to kind of show you that he can be reliable and mature. But he's in a good headspace regarding you, at least tonight. He's like combining his deep feelings with like practical boss energy, you know, to make things work. So just trust that positive shift that you're seeing. If you're seeing any of that, just kind of let him show you through his actions that he's ready to stand beside you. Yeah. It's probably you setting your boundaries. You know what? Yeah. No battery. Hold on, let me. Controller was losing battery. All right, Big Austin, you are next. Can I see how the party will go tonight? Absolutely. Since you're asking for a physical question, I will pull the Lenormand deck. Oh, it's in there. What the heck is it? The booklet. It's so thin. All right. Yeah. So Lenormand cards are like physical cards. Things, if you're wanting a physical thing on things, usually. Let's see. Oh, let me reset this one first. They're so small. No worries, Jess. All right. Big Austin. Let's see how this party gonna go. You have the gentleman. It's the older gentleman. The lily. And the heart. Ooh. Oh my. All right, cool. And French suited would be the ace of hearts, the king of spades, and the jack of hearts. Gentleman, though. Resetting my brain for the Lenormand part because they read differently than video, and so like I do have French suited ones, and they'll sometimes have these cards, but if you wanted to focus more on the solid ones, Lenormands are like 6 to 10 jacks, kings, queens, and aces. So if you put the other ones, it'll you wanted a physical reading. So the gentleman here for Lenormand cards is a specific man here, or masculine energy. Doesn't necessarily have to be a man, but masculine energy. The lily is maturity and like peace, some slow, steady energy, a good time. And then you have the heart, which is passion and love, good vibes also here. So you have good time and good vibes. But the gentleman, that could be either you or a specific guy, is going to be like the anchoring energy of this party tonight. Seems maybe it's a birthday party for some guy, maybe, I don't know. But this lily, like the overall vibe, it's not going to be chaotic or messy or some wild anything. It's going to be more of like a smooth, comfy, mature environment. Kind of places that people can relax. So not a club, maybe a bar. More like that, or someone's backyard, pretty chill. Or no, actually no, it would be less of a backyard and more of the in-house party if it's going to be a little more chill. But then you have the heart. It's like the heart just promises like the night's going to be full of fun and warmth and really good conversations, kind of making everybody feel very welcome and connected. But seems like a very solid night here. Good atmosphere to just relax yourself, enjoy some good high quality company. Just leave the stress at the door and just let the good vibes flow for you there, Austin. Big Austin. Jess, you're finally back. You're welcome, Austin. And Jess, come on down. How did I know? Let's see what Chris is feeling to you tonight. No worries. Ten of spades. Jack of spades. And the two of clubs. I'm not sure who this is. I don't want to guess. Hmm. Two of clubs, though. I'm slow right now. Me. Yeah. Okay. Then I'll go slow. Okay. So this 10 of hearts, excuse me, the 10 of hearts, the 10 of spades, much like the 10 of swords, it's hitting rock bottom, some painful endings. The jack of spades, jacks are a little different. Jacks are a little combination of page and knights in tarot. They're like a combination of that. So you have defensiveness, some sharp thoughts, keeping like an eye on things from a distance. And then the two of clubs is like the two of wands, so some weighing the connections, kind of reassessing a partnership, looking at the balance card here. But it just seems like they're in a space of reflection, mixed with a lot of defensiveness. They're kind of exhausted by the drama, but still actively like analyzing this situation in their head. But I think the best move right now is just to let them sit with those thoughts. Just focus on your own piece right now rather than trying to figure out their mixed signals for right now. That jack of spades, really highly guarded, very hyper aware, kind of keeping tabs from a distance, um, while also keeping up their walls. But just, yeah, let him sit with those thoughts for now. Yeah, right after Beautiful High Priestess. You'll be the second one in line. I have to say I don't claim to be. Who knows? I might. I don't know. I don't know. But for legal reasons, I have to say I'm not. Hello, Mark. Bienvenidos. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo te va? ¿Cómo le va? Will I hear back from Journeys and get an interview job? Okay. All the proper ways to say hello in Spanish. I don't know the slang yet. I wish I did. I wish I knew the slang a little better. Ace of diamonds, eight of spades, and the queen of clubs, Harriet Tubman, who was also on her own journey. Journeys. That's the shoe store, right? Yes. It's been a while since I've been at the mall. Estoy bien. Me gusta this deck. Looks like se mira como dinero. There's two other ones that I actually kind of want. They're the kind of legal tender. There is the Chinese yen cards, and then there's the British pound cards. They're called legal tender, but it's a legal tender series. I'm like, I wish they had a pesos one. That would be cool to have Mexican pesos. I just need a summer job, nothing serious. Yeah. Well, this Ace of Diamonds, it's that brand new financial opportunity, the job offer card, which is really nice. The Eight of Spades, though, mental blocks, temporary delays, This also feeling stuck in your own head card. Then you got the Queen of Clubs, a very confident, very hardworking woman, business mind oriented energy here. But it's a really nice omen, at least here. It just straight up represents a new job offer or a contract, fresh way of bringing in money, or like the opportunity there is highly likely to open up for you, basically. But this Eight of Spades, like you might be dealing with some anxiety and overthinking, sometimes, or just a slight delay waiting for their final word, which is making you feel a little trapped. But this the Queen of Clubs, like you're going to channel your inner boss, shake off that nervous energy and just prove you got the stuff and the work ethic, to secure the position. But yeah, at least these look very promising. Yeah, weekly, that's nice. I like these cards a lot. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. I saw them. How do I know about the yen one? But yeah, look, these have like it looks like I'm like money. I would have thought the Joker would have been different, but the Joker cards are those two cards together form Mount Rushmore. I think it's only popped out once so far. All right, Jess, you is next. Well, let me check, make sure my got a delivery coming in. Oh, it's been delivered. Nice. Oh, it came in a big old box. Sweet. Yeah, I figured you like these, Mark. Thank you, beautiful High Priestess. I posted a new pic right now. Will Chris see it? And if so, when will he think? What will he think when he sees it? Okay. See you later, High Priestess. Thank you for stopping by. Queen of Hearts. Two of Hearts. King of Hearts. What post did you put? I was like, okay. I mean, you okay, Zeus? You're not choking, but not gagging. You okay? Yeah. In the pic, yeah. I mean, obviously, it's a very heart um, attractive picture. I'm assuming because I mean, you get the Queen of Hearts is that emotional security, the high self worth. The Two of Hearts is mutual attraction, positive reception, and then you have the mutual affection, deep feelings with the King of Hearts. But you have absolutely nothing to worry about this picture. It captures your best, most emotionally secure energy. but he's gonna really like it. Just don't stress or second guess yourself. You know, your confidence at least shines in this picture. But let those positive vibes do the work for you. But yeah, he's gonna like it. Really like it. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna go grab the delivery. Reset this first. You're welcome, Jess. All right, I'm back. You want to start it? Hey, we can do an unboxing. It's my first unboxing. Let me zoom out. I'll get my que lo abra, que lo abra. All right, first one is the this is my might be, I got some essential oils. It's got a ginger from Gia Labs. What's the rest of it? And then I got the Neroli essential oil. Amberette seed. Open this one up too. What is this? Oh, these are the these are neat. These are containers for cards, so I can take them around and not get them all weird. Unless you guys want the ASMR of it. There you go. Got a leather one, felt on the inside. You can either put a full deck in here by themselves. You better fit. Okay, good. Thanks. They're supposed to fit a regular pack of cards, but yeah. So you take them. You got a nice little metal closer thing in there. So I can put this in my bag somewhere. And then there I got the black version of it. Brown and black. This. What is this? Oh, this is an essential oil set. Because I wanted, the only place I can get musk. Oh, it's all jumbled in there. This one's called Guy's Night Out. And there's 6 oils in there, but I really wanted 1, maybe 2 of them. But it's the only place that I can get it, and it costs just as much as one of the other ones. One of these. So I'm like, hey, why not? I'll take 6 for the price of 1. These are $12, so this thing was only like $14 for the 6 of them. Hey, hold on. Okay. So I got the ginger, amberette seed. Hold on, let me zoom a little closer. This one is white musk. This one is warm rustic woods. This is white sand. Huh. This is regular musk. Blue sage. And happy men. So I'm assuming a combination of a bunch of different ones. Let's see. Kind of hard to read in the dark. Meh. Put the big lights on. It doesn't say what it is. What the Happy Man one is. Why does that smell like a... Okay, picture this. You're at a bar, a gay bar, and you are about to walk into a bathroom. Hear me out. But a group of guys come out. So it smells like that? That's why I was like, wait a minute. Because it has a little bit of a scent of like urinal cake mixed in with like cologne. That's the best I can explain what Happy Men smells like. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, yeah, that's weird. Anyway, blue sage. Smells like a more leafy sage, like a tree almost. I never understood what musk was. Oh, that smells. No, not danger. It almost smells like patchouli, but it kind of smells like a cozy occult shop. That makes sense. Almost sandalwoody, almost. Then you have white sand. What the heck is white sand? Okay. Smells like cinnamon sugar, actually. Cinnamon sugar with cologne. I can't really make out which cologne, but cinnamon sugar with cologne. That's what white sand smells like. Warm rustic woods. I'm expecting like campfire. Yep. Yep. It smells like a campfire. Like a campfire in a woods that just rained. That's where my mind's going for that one. And then we got white musk. Really? Huh. It smells like it's again, I'm taking you in my mental state when I smell it initially. It smells like my husband after he's taken a shower, after he's put on his clothes, and he's walked around the house a little bit just before we're about to leave the house. So there's like that fresh smell of the shower mixed in with his either Dolce and Gabbana or his um, Versace cologne that he has. So it smells like a combination of that. That's what white musk smells like. Interesting. And the reason why I got those was for the musk smell, but also these three. Where is that picture? It's a scent that I liked on Pinterest. Actually, no, it was a cologne. You know how they have base notes, middle notes, and top notes for fragrances? This specific fragrance that I want to put into a hand sanitizer. um, I got a new hand sanitizer just because I still have my regular cleansing one that has Palo Santo, rose, and cinnamon in it. This is that one. But for this new one, it is the base notes of musk and amberette seed, or amberette, but it's the only thing. Amberette seed, I'm assuming, is the same thing. So the middle notes is ginger and the Norelli. Oops. With orange blossom, which I already have, and grapefruit. Not that I didn't get. I thought I got that grapefruit. I might have already had grapefruit. I'm not sure. Or at least something that's similar to it. With top notes again of grapefruit, ginger, and bergamot, which I have bergamot. So I wanted to. That combination of smells was intriguing. So I wanted to mimic that in a hand sanitizer so I can smell it a little bit. But I already have up and over. Oh, oh, too far, too far. Eh. I already have all of those essential oils. This row, this whole row right there, this row down there, and then a few stragglers, which I'm going to be adding to it. I need to find a new shelf, little mini shelf for that. I got this cauldron shelf in Michael's, by the way. So why does that looking? Where's my? I'm looking at my reflection. I think it's mostly the screen, but I was like, what's missing? I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. My Govee studio lights. There we go. Like I'm just like, what? I know I'm missing a light. It's the big light up here. Yeah, nice. Cool. Right. No new pending questions, so we can go play. Did you guys hear that? I have a Stream Deck like soundboard, and I don't know if you guys heard that or not. But yeah. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Hopefully, while I was at work in the parking lot waiting for to get into work, I always bring my oh, this is not Elder Scrolls Online. Hold on. I don't have a drop for this. I thought I did. Logos. Not Elder Scrolls. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. But I got the Ruby while I was waiting at work. That is his girlfriend. Right here. Peckle. I already maxed out my things with him, but I went in here and decorated it because in order to get new friends on this game, you have to decorate these cabins with the required things that they want. And Ruby, she wanted 5 plants, a bed, 2 sodas, and a terrarium. So this is what she wanted in order for her to move in here. The rest of the stuff just matched the set. So, hi, Miss Nika. Welcome in. My next thing that I wanted to do was get their friend. And this one. Go to friends. And, oh, no. And then you go down to... Oh, wait, no, that's our friends. Visitors, excuse me. Go down to their visitor friend. Like, this is his girlfriend, and then this is... he's his friend. Though his charm is lost on Ruby. So this is Peckle's friend, but he doesn't like Peckle's girlfriend. But his qualification or his recommendations, his requirements that he must be in Gemstone Mountain, which we are. Ruby is a resident, so she is now. But his charm is lost on Ruby. Does that mean he likes Ruby? Even though it's Peckle's girlfriend? But anyway, he has to have furniture, a mirror, because he looks like he's very coiffed. He has to have a table, furniture, and he has to have 2 chairs and an egg pan recipe area. So that's what I got to put in that one eventually. Battery was low. All right, Miss Nika, you are next. Oops, got to move all of my essential oil stuff that I just got. Gotta get this out of here. Oh my god, I got it stuck. I think there was something in here like just jammed it in there. Oh, welcome in, Miss Nika. How you been? It got me just as... Oop. Trying to get... I shoved the deck in here and I'm like, there might have been something inside here that I just blocked in here. Oh, come on. I'll get it out eventually. Ooh, Mark. Nice. Absolutely, Mark. I'm gonna just get rid of. Oh, come on. I'm like trying to pull this thing out, and it just comes out one thing at a time. There has to be something inside here. Ah. Okay, it should have enough to come out all the way. So why isn't it? So it feels like I'm pulling the money out of a wallet. Well, while I'm taking this out of here, Miss Nika, what is your question? I'm using the new deck called Legal Tender. I'm literally just pulling two of them at a time. This deck won't not come out of this thing. There he goes. Jeez. Is there anything in there? I don't think there was anything. It just needs, it needs a little bit of adjusting. And then I'll get to Mark's question: is what his neighbor's feelings towards him are. Alrighty. Hold on. You know. Hi, Brady. Welcome in. I'm handling money, but they're actually the cards. Hi, Miss Nika. You there, Miss Nika? Miss Nika. 36. Must have gone to the bathroom or something. I don't know. All right. I'll put a pin on Miss Nika. I'll go over to Mark. Okay. What are your neighbor's feelings towards you? Nice. Four of spades. Joker. King, or excuse me, Jack of clubs. Hmm. Joker's always the unpredictable one. Miss Nika over on YouTube. Whenever you're ready, you can ask your question. I'll get to answer it after Mark here. But no, one doesn't necessarily know. And the Four of Spades is like quiet observation or like, keeping their distance. The Joker is unpredictable, full of surprises. Um, the Jack of Clubs, just casual conversation, some helpful energy, a good starting fresh, things like that. But today, he's keeping to himself right now. Just right now, he's keeping to himself. Kind of enjoying his peace and quiet. But he's maintaining a respectful distance. But the Joker here, how he perceives you, it's like a blank slate. Like he's gonna be totally open to whatever vibe you put out, So whatever, he doesn't really. Justamente esa es actitud. Yeah, basically. Yeah, see, And then the Jack of Clubs, he's really friendly and really to engage in a very light, casual small talk, or maybe he'll offer some a helpful hand when your paths cross, but there's no tension, no weird energy here. He's just kind of doing his own thing, but the door at least is open to build something. Very easygoing. Just kind of keep it light, keep it cash. Say hello when you see him. Don't scurry off. So if you see him and if he sees you, just kind of say, hi, how's it going? And just kind of let it develop naturally without forcing it. Yeah, he doesn't know what to think about you yet. So he's only going to think about you what you put out. So keep it casual, but he's not mad at you. He's not like anything. He's just kind of like an open slate. Miss Nika, still waiting for your question. This is usually around the time that you eat. or cooking something, or heating up something. Oh, hi, Sunbeam. Angela, welcome in. Thank you for the subscribe. Zeus, we got a new subscriber. We got a follower. Every time I get a new follower, Zeus gets a treat. Yeah, lots of treats tonight, Zeus. Yeah. Zeus thanks you too. And tonight we're using a new deck called the Legal Tender by Jackson Robinson. Yeah, follow hype. Yeah, I'm here Fridays and Saturdays, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific time. I do this on my weekends for 4 hours a night. I have a regular blue-collar job that I work nights. So I just do this for fun for everybody. I'm on Twitch and YouTube right now, dual streaming. And on top of this deck, I am using the Prism Oracle. If you have a bigger question. So I figured money makes people have lots of emotions. Money can make you happy, and it can make you sad. It can isolate you. Will I get a new job? Thank you. Very open to learning new skills and growing. Open-minded. Absolutely. See, we'll answer that question with this one. And I'll pull one oracle and then two kind of clarifying cards after that. I do my shuffles through numerology. So if you add today's date, it ends up being 22, and 2 plus 2 is 4. So I shuffle the deck 4 times. At least tonight. You're welcome, Sunbeam. You got fear, which is what you're probably experiencing right now with this whole thing. With fear, you have 6 of Hearts. Or if you're looking at it through the tarot, it's the 6 of Cups. With the 3 of Spades. And again, if you're looking at it through tarot, it's the 3 of Swords. I'm not the quickest reader, so it takes me a while to kind of thread all of this together. Well, with fear, no worries. Hi, love, over on Twitch. Welcome in. Louvre. I said love before I read the rest of it. Welcome in, love. Okay, so Sunbeam. The fear here is just anxiety, self-doubt, letting the worry block your view. The 6 of Hearts, again, it's a nostalgia and like looking back. Again, much like the 6 of Cups. The 3 of Spades, it's like the 3 of Swords. So this is heartbreak and disappointment. But if you're reading all this together, fear is just like the center stage here. It's just all it is it's showing your anxiety and your self-doubt. The biggest hurdles right now facing you is that. The 6 of Hearts, it's like when you're looking back, either trying to return to like a past type of work because it felt safe, or letting old comfortable habits kind of dictate your search for a job. Here, the 3 of Spades, it's the warning, that maybe you had a recent rejection or a temporary setback. It might still be weighing heavily on your heart, so it's kind of making you feel like the door is closed. But a new job, it's entirely possible, but you're going to have to stop letting the fear of failure kind of run the show. Don't let a no from a past job affect, like there won't be a yes in your future. Just shake off the disappointment, kind of step into your comfortable zone, and just, remember that every door closed is just steering you towards the right match eventually. Oh, and thank you for the likes. That's good. Yeah. All right, Louvre Love over on Twitch. Exactly. New skills and growth. All right, you are next. Or what is your question there, Louvre? Yeah, they like these cards have a very good flow to them. They're like laminated linen. It has like a texture to them. It's really nice. Okay, for my question, how does my perv boss feel about me? Okay. That's not an uncommon question around here. Four of Hearts, King of Spades, Six of Clubs. And if we're looking at tarot equivalents, Four of Cups, King of Swords, Six of Wands here. Hmm. Hmm. Again, it takes me a few seconds to stitch all of this together, but the four of. Oh, you're welcome, Angela. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, there's a little bit of tarot and a little bit of Lenormand, but for tonight, I'm just kind of focusing on the tarot equivalents to it. Otherwise, I'm folding in too many things into one card. But this Four of Hearts, it's about emotional boundaries or apathy. The King of Spades is very strict authority and kind of detachment. Um, the Six of Clubs, smooth operations, moving forward, kind of keeping things strictly about work right now. But the Four of Hearts seems like there's a emotional wall or a boundary kind of being maintained, kind of showing like a lack of genuine personal connection or warmth here. The King of Spades is just representing a very detached, very strictly authoritarian mindset, kind of focus on the rules, control, very analytical presence here. And then you have the Six of Clubs. Like his main focus is actually just, at least today, this is kind of like a snapshot of today, um, keeping the workplace moving forward and smoothly. But the cards here are very cold, very calculated, very strictly professional or detached atmosphere right now. Um, but you did mention that you feel uncomfortable with his behavior, so it's very important to trust your gut in the workplace. Keep your interactions entirely brief, keep it professional and documented. Apparently, very documented. Prioritize your own comfort first and safety and the boundaries above all else. He did act weird sounds around me. Ooh, yeah. But yeah, if there's something fishy like that, document things. Is there anybody above him? Or any, like, if there's nobody above him, is there anybody like a partner to him, like a business partner? But yeah, above all else, document the behavior. Documenting could also be recording. I don't know if you live in a state where you can record things without people knowing, but yeah, that could also be documentation. Especially with pervy bosses making weird noises like that. Maybe find some other people that he might have done that to. Yeah. Just make sure that you keep things very brief, very professional. Yeah, that's always the worst when they're emotionally immature. Yes. Also, if it's pervy things like that, make sure you two aren't in the room together by them. Make sure there's a third person in the room. Not yet a season leader. Yeah. I've known people that need to have a third person in the room with them because of past allegations. So just never be in a enclosed space together, because then it'll just be a they said situation. That's good. Yeah, that's good too. Or if you're going to talk, if there's any kind of camera recording, it's like, hold on, let us step in front of this camera. Now you can tell me something. Things like that. Man, you got to watch out for the pervy bosses. My mustache is part. I cut too much. Usually it was like a little longer, so pull them down, but it's like way out of here. Yes, safety first. But yeah, I am here Fridays and Saturdays, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific. I dual stream on Twitch and YouTube. I was on TikTok, but they kept kicking me out for simulcasting, because I am using the same camera and using Streamlabs to dual stream to Streamlabs and a different thing. So I was like, whatever. So I'm just now on Twitch and YouTube. Same name, Timber Tarot Gamer on all of that. Let's see. Same name on all of these. YouTube. I have a red note, and I posted some things on there, but I'm not really active on it. I just kind of go there and watch the Chinese version of TikTok. I do have Eliminate, but again, I don't really. I only went there because I thought TikTok was leaving. I have a different one that I need to actually put in this thing. I do have a Cash App, same Timber Tarot Gamer. But if you want a reading while I'm not on stream or something, I do have a thing on my About pages, both on Twitch and YouTube. Um, I do have a kick, and I tried to speak Spanish on my kick a little bit better. Oh, thank you for the follow. Zeus, we got another treat, another follow. Yeah. Zeus says thank you. Zeus, come here. Let me say hi. This is Zeus. He is a charcoal lab. He is 10 and a half years old. He's a good boy. No. Well, I am down 10 pounds. I'm on Zepbound now. So who knows? Okay. Here you go. One more. One for the road. Oh, yeah. I forgot to mention that. I'm on my third shot of Zepbound now. Trying to get smaller. Doesn't look like it, but I'm at 280 pounds. I was 290. Now I'm 280. I have, what do they call it? Face fishing. I mean, I'm not huge or anything, but I want to go back to at least 200. Yeah, still progress. I did do paleo, the paleo diet. Oh my god, I felt like I was starving. It was no refined anything, no refined sugars, no sodas, nothing prepackaged. Everything that I made was here at home. No sodas, no alcohol, no dairy. It was a very restrictive diet, but I lost 60 pounds in 6 months with it. And wasn't with no exercise. I just basically was eating cleanly and lost 60 pounds. But that was in 2022, 21. It was after the pandemic, because I took a picture with my mask on when we went to go get the the vaccine, the first vaccines that came out, and I took a picture of it. I was like, oh, I hadn't taken a picture of myself in a while. I was like, hey, I need to do something about it. So I think it was 2021 when I did the weight loss thing, but I was starving. Oh my God, I felt like I was starving. And then I was actually doing it also because my oldest sister was getting married and she was going to be getting married in Mexico, which I haven't been since I was 3 years old when I went to visit. It's been a long time. And my work decided that I wasn't able to get that time off. I was like, so I did all that work for nothing. And so then I started drinking again. And then the holidays came. It was like Thanksgiving right when it was supposed to happen. So then Thanksgiving happened and New Year's happened, Christmas and all of this stuff, all the food holidays came out. And I'm like, eh. But I only gained 40 of the 60 pounds that I lost. So I was at my biggest 310. I was 310 pounds at my biggest. Right now I'm at 280. But when I was at 200 pounds, which is my goal really, 200 pounds, when I was 200 pounds, I was wearing medium shirts, medium to large shirts. My waist was like 31 inches. Yeah, I carry I carry my weight. Good. Well, I carry my weight well. I was like, all right. So now what does what's his name want again? Peckle's friend, but also Peckle's rival. But she is a resident. Why isn't she resident? I just made her a resident. So a mirror, a table, 2 chairs, and a frying pan recipe. Here we go to this furniture. Ooh, we can do this. Give him a bed. He's at work right now. He has his own tarot cards too, but actually two of the ones the the white one that we used and the black one back there. Can't it's hard to see, but it's back there. Oh, this one right here. Those are his, and then there's some of them that are his in the collection too. There's a few here, a few there that are his. Oops, I'm like, wow. There you go. Yeah, he has his own Switch too. Also, he has his own office too. This is mine, and he's up. His is upstairs, and he has his own. Like he rarely streams, but he does have a Twitch. Yeah, we share him. Mirror. There. Oops. Yeah, let's put it over here. It's Joseph Love You. Okay, yeah. Let's see what's going on there. The battery was a little low, so Yeah, it's a little Art Deco. I was like, oh, fits his mood. We got confidence in reverse. Make sure you have a base coat first. Four of spades. The Joker, the other half of the Joker. Because we had the Joker twice and it was the other half. Now it's the front half of it. Hmm. It's reversed though. I mean, if you're looking at the confidence in reverse, it's about insecurities and doubt. Um, it's also just like feeling uncertain where you stand because you're asking the question. The Four of Swords, like the Four of Spades here, is about withdrawal and silence. Also, like just taking a step back to rest. The Joker is that unpredictability, the wild card, the open end situation, but with that confidence reverse, that's you dealing with a lot of self doubt and the insecurity, kind of, making you question his feelings, and the feeling of being unsettled. The Four of Spades, Joseph is very quiet, very withdrawn, and it like in a headspace right now. He's pulling back his energy to kind of like rest or maybe dealing with his own internal stuff. Could be, yeah, that too. Um, which is probably why you're feeling a lot of the lack of the reassurance of his love for you. But then you have the Joker, that wild card here. Like his long term feelings and like the future of the dynamic that you two have, it's not set in stone. It's like a blank set right now. Set. Blank slate. Jeez, my mouth could not do that. Yeah, but yeah, it just feels like Joe's in withdrawn, quiet phase right now. But yeah, it doesn't seem like there's no like, it feels more like indifference than anything. It's not hate, it's not love, it's like not it's like it's like a positive nothing. If that makes sense. A positive nothing. Meh. Yes, exactly. Meh, essentially. So I mean, when I have to like move this. You're welcome. This is okay. Table. What, two chairs? Give him a lamp over here. Oh, it's too far. Anyway. Set of side tables will give him lamps. I know it's supposed to be an ottoman, but... Oh, it's a side table. Oops. I'll make them look like they're stools more than anything. Let's finish up this couch. Give them the whole set. Oops, wrong one. The ottoman. It's a dining table, but I'm making it into a large ottoman. So you wanted a fry. That's a mini oven, pizza oven, espresso, dye station, and dessert, egg pan station. That's what he wanted. Put it up there. That should be it, right? No. What else did he want? This is Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I'll invite you to the not a wedding. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what Peckle's friend wants. So he has... Oh, a mirror. Okay, got a mirror. So Ruby is a resident. How do I make Ruby a resident? She's here. She's strong-willed, caring, and excited to visit Friendship Island. She'll be here from the 15th, so the 16th to the 17th. So today and tomorrow. And she likes flowers. Or plants. So where is she? She's in here. Oh. I'm so sorry, Mark. Oh wait, no, I did do your reading. I was like, wait a minute, I forget yours. No, I got yours. Thank you. Positive energy to you and your neighbor as well. And I'll see you guys next, or see you, Mark, next month in December, June. June. No. June 5th. After today's stream, I won't be back until June 5th. So I can heal. I was born in California. My parents are Mexican from Nayarit and Jalisco. And my mom's side, I am indigenous Mexican, the Huihuarica or Huichol tribe. Gracias, Mark. Hasta luego. Luego. My scars on my lip are impeding me from saying Spanish words now, too. I forgot. You better. I want to go to Mexico, yeah. So if you do finally end up getting with your neighbor and you guys get married, I better have an invitation. Oh no, I was telling him goodbye, Zeus. I'm not telling them goodbye yet. I was telling that person goodbye. He knows the words that I say at the end of my stream, and he's like, he popped his head out. He's like, already? No, not yet. But yeah, I did the genealogy thingy, and I'm literally half Spanish, Romanian, genetically, and the other half is indigenous Mexican. But I am 6 feet tall. My twin sister is literally like right here. If I'm standing there, she's, my mom, my sister, my twin sister are shorter. My older sister is like a little bit taller than my twin sister. My brother's the same height as me. My freaking nephews from my um, sister that lives here in the state. My older sister, her boys are like 6'4". Maybe he's 6'5". He's tall. I think he's taller than my husband. So he might be either 6'5" or 6'6". And then my other nephew's 6 feet. My husband is half Mexican, half white, and he's 6'4". I'm 6 feet. He's 6'4". Oh, did I? Where'd she go? Am I supposed to make her? Okay. It's easy to come up with the perfect date with Peckle. We go dancing. Oh, by the way, I thought you might like this. Fuzzy Crystal. Thanks for helping me out today. I'm going to head out tomorrow, so I'll see you around my next vacation. Change outfits. She has this one, and then she has that one. That's cute. She's right here. I have her with me because if you take certain friends, like Hello Kitty, she will boost the friendship level of the other characters when you give them gifts. Because you have to give them 3 daily gifts to like raise their friendship level up to level 20. There is. Let's keep going. How do I get somebody to become a resident? Hold on, let me figure that one out. But I don't think there is a bear. No, no, there is. Well, he's not a bear. He's a. Oh, they're all at the. He's. I think he's a Labrador. But he kind of looks like. He's the closest thing to a bear. It's a pom-pom prin. See, his level, well, you can't really see it on YouTube. It's a little cut off, but his friendship level right now is 19. So when you give him gifts with Hello Kitty, you get 15 bananas, and then his level goes up a little bit. You don't have to play every day, but it does count every day to give them new gifts. I don't remember if it's the date on the Switch or the internal date on the game. What she wants, or he wants, cinnamon roll is a guy, and I keep thinking it's the dude, or a girl, but it's cinnamon roll's a guy. He likes chocolates. So his is also 19 and just got up a little bit. And they have in-game events. They have every Friday night. They go to this club here, where they go all dancing. Everybody from the island goes to the club basically and just dances for a few bits and then going. Mulong. Who's Mulong? I don't know all the friends yet. Okay. How do I get a visitor to become a resident in Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Oops. Oh, nice. Okay, to turn a visitor into a permanent resident, uh, you need to get them to a 5-star visitor rating. Jeez. Okay. So to unlock the visitor cabins, which I did, decorate the cabins, which I did, wait for the visitor to arrive, which I did, complete their visitor request / daily quests each time they visit. Every completed request raises their star level. Once they hit 5 stars, go to their cabin sign and you'll get the option to ask them to stay permanently. Okay. Important things: visitor levels up through quests, not gifts. Some visitors have extra requirements, like needing a certain friendship level with the other character, like Dear Daniel is an example. You may not get all 5 requests in one visit. Visitors usually need to come back multiple times. After they become residents, you can redecorate their cabin however you want. You no longer need to keep their required furniture in their room so you can use it for somebody else. So how do I do the daily requests? Because I talked to them and they didn't say anything. Open up my in-game phone. Look for the quest tab. Oops. Look for their icon. It's the weekly quest, Figment quest, daily quests. Oh, visitor quests. They're locked. Oh, what? Okay. Relationship goals. Help Hello Kitty and Dear Daniel plan an adorable date. He's a resident, but he's not a resident yet. And I have Hello Kitty with me. Out of the office. Take Finko on a tour of Friendship Island with Retsuko. But it's locked. Grand Garden Gathering. Oh, okay, this is who she's supposed to, because there's a underground garden area that only the Wish Me Well is in. I was like, nobody ever visits there, but it's because she wants Lou, Chico, Arrow, Marin, Poco, Lutz as residents. And I got to complete the quest Beach Blossoms, Fen Flora, Fiery Flowers, Wild Mountain Thyme, and Reefside Riches. Okay. Friendship quest. That's... These are all locked. So the only ones... Oh, timed quests. Dailies, weeklies. Those are the completed ones. Did I miss something? Look for the quest with visitors' icons names. Oops, I need to get my daily reward. That's another thing too. If you want to go, there's a daily reward too. If you log in every day, there is right now an egg of the meh. And I got, oh, a hat. Lovely. What? I love hats. But every day for 14 days, but you have 2 weeks. So you have to, this is the one thing that you have to do and log in every day for, is the rewards. So you got like a jacket, a skirt, eggs for making things, glasses, a headband, shorts, strawberry crates to open up cabins, an egg beret, I think, an egg dress. We just got the egg glasses, an egg bow, and then some materials for building things later. Oh, and then we're also doing the underwater. Oh, this is what I got. Okay, I was like, what? There's a. So these are all the events right now. There's the month of Meh, the Under the Sea celebration, this Egg of the Meh, month of the Meh 2. That's where I got the hat from. Okay, cool. And then month of the Meh finale starts in 3 days. Oh, didn't realize there was other tabs. I was like, why do I always get other extras? Duh. It's this stuff. Maybe it's under the visitors. I don't know. She is a resident. And her level is 1 right now, but call resident. Wheat flour stuff, city town stuff, the right tools, friendship quest, visitor quests. Dear Daniel is next to Hello Kitty. He's usually right here. This is my home. I just made it on the pier. Egg. Month of the Meh. Collect stuff. Oh yeah, Tuxedo's Sam's birthday is going on right now. Let's see when Sam gets here. Unoccupied, but it satisfies him. So this is what he wanted. He wanted 2 apples, whatever this dome thing is, a table and his bed. But that's all he needed to get there. And where can I find when he's here? Oh, hey, okay. Must have 3 pieces of furniture. Must have Mama's apple pie. Must be in the seaside resort near Hello Kitty. So this is what he wants. And he likes music. He's charming, sophisticated world traveler and photographer, boyfriend of Hello Kitty. He has a keen eye for capturing beautiful moments. But how do I get their request things? No, there's like a board or something at in the town center, village center. Over. Oh, forgot. Every day you talk to my Melody, and she'll give you a gift. Friendship bouquet. So look at the community board, which is over here, right? Visitor announcements. Mocha is visiting the island today. Be sure to go say hi. Ruby is visiting the island today. Be sure to say hi. Okay, and how do? Isn't that where you're supposed to get the assignments from the peeps? Oh, they're having the under the water sea thing. Before you had to collect seashells, and then you trade those in um, for this stuff. All of this cool things, or you can do last year's, which was this, which I have mostly everything. I got the scuba suit, but I didn't get the scuba mask or the air or the tank, and then that was the year before that. More under the water stuff. But I need barnacles this time. The only way they, from what they said, is to get barnacles is to fish, and the first fish that you get is oops. The first fish that you get is supposed to be the where you get barnacles. So, let's go to the pier. The pier. Fish. Oops. There's some fish. When it comes to fishing, you have to pull it, and then you have to get the little thing in the green, keep it in the green, and then until it pulls up. So I got the fish, and sand dollar, and 30 barnacles. Oh, cool. I thought I was gonna get like one. Oh, pick up the pineapples. One egg out of that giant egg. So now we can actually exchange some of those barnacles for stuff. So I got the mermaid vest. I already got the mermaid crown. There's some reef bed. Reef floor lamp. Coral vase. Wallpaper. Ooh. That's cool. Or I can go and get the scuba, lime mermaid vest. Too bad I can't see what it looks like. Can I? No. But I got the set of the other one, so I'll get the rest of the scuba. I don't have enough. I need... Oh, I actually don't have ore. Oh, it's a clamshell backpack. That's cute. I got everything except for aquarium. Anyway, starting to go in my own head. How do... So I only get 4 daily quests total. One is always My Melody's gift shop request. The visitor menu. Oops. There a different one? No. Hmm. It would be this one, the visitor requests, but they're all locked. Oh well, I'll figure it out later. One more hour until next month. So if anybody else has a question, you got at least an hour. Okay. Mocha. Chocolata. See, there's Wetsuko's friend. If I talk to her. Oh, you're super friendly. Not a judgment, just a comment. Oh, by the way, I thought you might like this. Iron. See, I need 2 more of those anyway. I've been enjoying myself time on the island. I could use your help with something though. Did you see my requests? See, this would be a perfect length either. I'm on it, maybe later. No, I didn't. What is it? I really appreciate your help. You've been a good friend to me. I almost wanted to stay here forever. So she's here until the 18th. But the request board... What's this? Go to A. Which community island announcement would you like to hear about? There's the visitor announcements and the event info. Talk to the Egg Shrine for a hint about where to find Nesatama for a photo op to earn yolks. You can also acquire eggs from the giant eggs around there. For the Under the Sea celebration, collect barnacles by catching any fish. Only the first fish you catch each day gives you barnacles. It's time for Tuxedo Sam's birthday celebration. Find Tuxedo Sam decorating kits when you pick up pineapples, rubber, sand dollars, and coconuts. Okay, and then visitor announcements. Mocha is visiting the island. Be sure to say hi. Ruby is visiting the island. Be sure to say hi. But what the are they? Are there requests? Damn it. Is there another board? There's this board, but it's not the same board. I need 8 more to get a reward. I'm gonna go to YouTube. So now I'm upset. Oh wait, I can't go to that YouTube. I gotta go to this one. Intro to visitors, 5-star Daniel. How to unlock Dear Daniel. Stuck on 3 stars with Daniel. Cinnamon Rolls visitors. So 16-minute one and a 20-minute one. Jeez. I'm not going to look through all of it. I'm just going to try to fast forward through it. Skip. Make yourself a claim. Choose a cabin. It's you. Right tools. It's a family. Get the cabins. Okay, friends, visitors. Click on the visitors. put the stuff down. This is just about getting them. It's a visitor request. Visitor to resident? Yeah, it's in the... That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. Yeah, the only way to get to the requests is the quests, then down to the visitor quests. But they're all locked. Well, Daniel isn't here, but I'm also with Hello Kitty, so... How do you make them into a resident? She said, did you see my request on the board? I'm like, Is it bugged? Is it glitched? If anybody plays Hello Kitty Island, Richard, help me. Nothing up here, right? Oh, there's a board there, but it's already... Yeah. There's Mocha. Oh, there. I visit Tuxedo Sam shop every morning. His inventory changes every day, so each visit is fun surprise. Oh, by the way, I thought you might like this. Mocha from Mocha. I feel totally at home on this island thanks to you. Would you mind if I lived in my house forever? Yes, please stay. Oh, wonderful. I will stay in my cabin forever, like a permanent vacation. If you need me to move out, please just ask. I will still visit again in the future. Okay, so now she's a resident. Does that change the quest thing? No. Together forever? That's just the daily quests. Weekly, Figment. But now that she's a resident, does she have a request on the board? Or do I ask him? The null. Ask the null to take you to the plane. So she's not a... Oh, okay. So no, she's no longer... friends. So that means she's now... Is there an... Mermaid vibes. Take a selfie in the Rainbow Reef. Those are just the dailies, the weeklies. Time for a pizza body with hour. Okay, so I just need to tell her to get going. No thanks. Call me on the cell phone. Would you call me on the cell phone? Okay, so maybe I can call her now. Isn't Mocha a resident now? I'm starting to get annoyed. Those are all the completed ones. Oh well, let's just do the precious pizza. Talk to Hello Kitty. I'll figure it out later. I've been thinking now that we've gotten to know Koji Mayan, we should have a party in the Wheat Flour Wonderland. Always down to party. A sticky pizza party, something low key. Could you get the food? Variety, I mean everyone has something to enjoy. Oh, and we should invite Retsuko. I don't think she's met Koji Mayan yet. So I'm guessing Retsuko is going to be the last guardian for the Wheat Flour Guardians. So I need to make a veggie, a fruit, a dessert, a spicy, and tofu pizza. Okay. In order to make pizza, you got to go to the mountain. The mountain. Right there. Smack. Steam drop. Iron. Toasted marshmallow or toasted almond and some cinnabloom. Some obsidian shards. Here's the pizza place. Veggie, fruit, dessert, spicy, and tofu. Hold to skip. Fruit. Spicy. Thankfully, I have all the ingredients for it, so. Oops. Tofu. Veggie. That should be it, right? I'll make it everything one. Everything. All right. Dessert pizza. Fruit pizza. I used to say pizza. A long time ago. Okay. Now I gotta talk to Retsuko. Up here. Ritsuko likes coffee, especially toasted almond coffee. But I don't have any of that, so I'm just going to give her some toasted almonds. Party in the Wheatflower Wonderland. Sounds pretty magical. Don't look at the emails. Do you think Kojima will mind somebody new? Now she'll be excited. In that case, let's go. Talk to Hello Kitty. The way to wheat flowers is behind the counter there. Can you believe how much has happened since we came to the island? It's all gone so fast. We've been so busy. Oh, I'm talking the wrong one. You. You have all the pizzas. Let's go. You okay? It's like the door's magical. Yes, Karomi opened it accidentally with the potion. Sometimes I feel like Friendship Island works by different rules. It's gonna go through a portal door. Things safe. Yes, it's safe. Come on through. Wow, where are we? Wheatflower Wonderland. Hopefully I won't get roaming fees. Don't look at your phone. Let's go. We are there. Why did they go down? Shouldn't they be going up? Oh, they're over there. They're over there. But why did they go down? They're just mosh pitting? Okay. So I just gotta... There's no... All of the things are all up here, but none of them are down in there. So I gotta walk. Oops. Almost fell out. Take some of the jimmies. Take the butterfly. Jimmies. What is this? Noodle grass. Here we go. Here's the pizza party. It's hilarious. I've been there. Kurobi and Picky don't need your help to trick me. Is that Kurobi's girlfriend? Picky? Oh, it's siblings. Kurobi's a triplet. He's a triplet? Does Mimi ever trick you, Hello Kitty? Oh no, not on purpose. She and I are best friends. Twin sisters can be... Oh, she's a twin. I'm a twin. I didn't know Kurobi was a triplet and Hello Kitty was a twin. Again, I'm not down with the lore, but they have their mama with the little hat. Do you like your pizza? I think pizza is my new favorite food. In fact, maybe I'll like to be a pizza. It's a new one. I'll have to think about it and get another slice. But first, I think I need a sibling. But that's not how you made it seem so nice to have a brother or sister. seems like I should have one too. And since I do like pizza so much, maybe my sibling could be pizza. Okay. What's your favorite flavor? I think my sibling will be a veggie pizza. That seems nice. Well, I guess we can show you the pizza oven. Gracious screen, I can't wait. My very own sibling. Oh dear. Somebody stop her. I just don't know how to crush her dreams. She's so sweet and earnest. She can feel it so mean. Maybe her idea of a sibling is different. A lot of things in Wheatflower Wonderland seem sort of upside down. I hope so. Come on, let's see about making that pizza. Meet your friends at the pizza oven. Is there one here? Or... I don't think so. Gotta go back here, though. Yeah. At the pizza oven. Oh, there they go. They're... You can see them on the mini map coming in. So this is the pizza oven. You need dough and maybe spinnips for your pizza. Oh, just dough, I think. Do you have some? I do. I got a bunch. I got 334 doughs. She only wants one. Hold on, I need to give her her gift for the day, though. To get me my fairy dust. You need more than this. Give 5 dough. Okay, here's 5. So now she has 6. Oh, I wanted to smell what these smell like. The essential oils eventually. There, that'll work now. I think we need some magic to make my brother the pizza. Oh, her magical girl transformation. Everybody, or not everybody, like 5 people have magical girl transformations. And I'm thinking Retsuko is going to be the last one to have a magical girl transformation. She's actually magical. I'm a wheat flower fairy. Of course I'm magical. It's true. Now let's find my sibling. She actually made one. Had a pizza dough. Hello, I'm Koji Mayon. Koji Mayon and Mayon. Hey, Koji Mayon. And we rescued you from the pizza oven. Thank you, Mayon. Didn't want to be a pizza. You didn't? Do you know you want to be what you want to become? Maybe a block of tofu? A block of tofu? I want to be a big sister. So you are a sister. Well, I guess your party as a whole. Welcome to both of you now. Let's introduce you to everybody. Oh, dang it. There's a lot of people to introduce. Return to the party. Let's go up here first. Light rain. So far, knock on wood, the freaking thunderstorm that's been out hasn't shut down the power. Thankfully, we do have some battery backups now. That'll last the house at least a few hours. Depending on how much we use in electricity. But at least I'll get an alert that the power is out when we're using battery backup. Which will give me Well, I have a battery backup, and then the house has a battery backup. So hopefully, we got another 40-ish minutes. Mm. Who's this? This is Kojimayan's brother. Oh, it's great to meet you. How did we miss meeting you before? I was made of dough. Well, that explains it. I don't want to be pizza. Then let's eat. But he's just drooling. Hello, everybody. It's been really thoughtful. Did you have fun? Yes, but spit it out. I believe I have a eureka moment, but it requires some testing. I'll let you know once my initial hypothesis works out. Why don't you tell us now? Well, you want to help because it's very silly. Oh, Charcoal Cat. Okay, quest complete. Guess that wasn't the thing. Quest Wand in a Million. Quest discovered. Wonderful. Talk to Hello Kitty. Trying. She's going back to her shop. She won't. Her wand in a million. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. She's eventually going back to her shop. It's going to take her some real time on the game to get to a way shrine thingy, to get to this one, to get to me. But looks like she's almost here. There she is. Oh, I wanted to change my look. I want that egg hat. Not that one. Got my egg pants. My egg shirt. Where's my egg hat? Egg hat. Ooh. Egg glasses. There we go. Do you want to come with me to City Town today? We're going to visit Usahana. Of course. Wonderful. I'll bring my macarons for Usahana. I'm sure she'll like the colors. Let's go. We can meet the others. Above and below. Oh, that's not the one that I wanted. Something else in here. There we are. Going to the underground city or something. Usahana said she'll meet us in a bit. What do you say we'll do until then? I want to try to catch some fish. I want to continue my research of the city town. As you recall, we're able to reach City Town through imaginary tech with the figments. We've successfully distilled an essence of imagination. I'm working on the theory of how City Town is influenced by imagination. It's a whole new realm of science to explore. Are you really sharing a thesis about her? Not yet. There's not so much really serving. For example, there's a frog. Frog? Let me show you. Yoink. Bird. Yoink. Bird. The rings? Oh. Those things. Fog. Why did I say frog? Jeez. Oh, there's a train. It's a mystery. I've experimented something familiar. In fact, I forgot it completely until I was rereading my notes. I've been keeping a research log when I visit City Town, and I've noticed that this fog 5 times, and yet struggling to recall it. It's as the fog doesn't want us to be remembered. What? But that's it? The fog's alive? No, I don't believe so, but I know it's a little about imaginary tech. So much investigates. Yay, learning. I don't know why you're excited. What if it's a monster? Scary movies again. I've said it before. But you know what? I haven't been surprised by a monster yet. Gotta stay wary. There you are. Who the heck is that? Oh, Usahana. Just come to find you. What's going on? Something strange about the fog. Actually, I haven't. I feel like I should, or maybe I can't. The mystery continues. Whatever's back there seems to doesn't want to be found. Not yet, anyway. Sometimes these things take time. These things. Yada, yada, yada. Are the exact same thing. Imagine, and like blah 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 blah. Treats. She brought treats. Oh no. Fog monsters? No, I forgot to ask about the boba tea. These macarons are beautiful with unsweetened apple boba tea. That's my cue. Unsweetened apple boba tea. Oh, she gave me some tea leaves. And some boba. Tapioca. So I need to make 4 unsweetened apple boba teas. In here. 30 minutes until March. Excuse me. Okay, unsweetened apple. Unsweetened apple boba tea. Okay. One, two. There's 3. That's all I need. Oh, they're over there. Jeez. There's Peckle. Catch the bug. And give the 4, even though there's 5 of them. Look for all the critters. There's some skyscrapers. You love it here. That's not what I meant. It's too nice here. And then the action starts. Some things are just calm. I don't know what the fog's about, but the city doesn't have any secrets, scary secrets. The sewers, this place has sewers. I bet they're full of monsters, oozing with algae. Very dramatic. Sewers are necessary infrastructure. Yes, they are. To damp. Waste disposable system. Blah, blah, blah. Only way to find out. Let's go exploring. Really, right now? Absolutely. Follow me. Let's all go to the sewers. Sewers. The sewer. Ready. I don't know, remember what I said about the ooze and algae? Yum, ooze. I have my research log ready. Let's go explore. If we stick together, we'll be fine. Boom. Huh. No, it's not that far. There's a tunnel over here. Hold on. Oh, it's locked. It's another sewer pipe. Oh, there's a one of these. Main sewer. Wow, this place is red. It's the cutest sewer ever. It's beautiful. Admit, not what I expected. Perhaps based on research, mistakes make sense. What do you mean? City's no ordinary city. It's a natural, ordinary too. Q. Doors are closed. Will the city keys work? I have a city key. Unlock. Locked. Opened. What was that? A special city key. I've been wondering what they are opening. Do we? I believe we do. This looks like a new kind of puzzle. Put all of your puzzle practice in to solve this one. I have multiple other keys, so this would. Oh, this one doesn't have one. Okay. So let's go there. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. What's this do? Oh, okay. And so then I lower it this way? Yes. So there's an X, a star. Okay. Oh. Okay. Just gotta push the buttons on them. Okay, okay. And put it in the heart. So I just gotta I gotta get them all to be pressed. And I'm assuming I want to get this down here. Is there another one? Won't let me go that way. Flip of the switch. Now I can get this one. Drop that. So I have the heart. Now I just need this. Pick this one up. Drop it. I can't drop it. I can pick it up. Then I'll lower the Wish I could run on this thing. Lower this. Pick this up. Drop it. That should be all of them. Eh. 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? Eh. Climb, climb. There you go. All of them are pressed. Oh wait, there's a circle one? Did I get the circle one? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a fifth one. Maybe it's the button itself. Oh. Which unlocks that one. That one. Oh, okay. And that one. Get this treasure, though. Green turtle shell backpack. Cute. Back to Usahana. The door's opened. Now we can go deeper into the sewers. I could use some additional analysis equipment to assist our exploration. They're not exploring without Choco Cat. I think they are. Just wait for a little bit. Me too. Pay attention to explore, take notes. Will do. Good luck. Take care. Bye-bye. Above and below. So what's this one? Oh, nice. I found a squeakle. It's new. Squeakle. Got another key. That opens a key. Yes. Where did this vent go to, though? Oh, there's a what are the Gudetama. There's a Marilyn Monroe one. That's funny. Oh, there's another one of these things. Oh, upper sewer. Oh, wow. So a whole thing up here. I thought it was just like, oh, okay, okay. Wow. And I'm right here. There's two more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 10 total doors. Huh. There's that one. And then there was one down here somewhere. Another key, another Gudatama. With its legs up in the air. What's in y'all? And there's another goodie. Is this where I was just at? Is that a bat? It's a fish. It's like a black fish. So it's telling me 2 fish. Oh, there's fish in here. Go. Tap, tap. Tiny shadow spray. It's new. And I got some rice. What? Okay, that's weird. Seaweed sheet recipe. Oh, this is seaweed. Okay. This is how to make the... Okay. Cool. There's another part of the waterfall. Oops. Okay. I got an onigiri recipe, but I already got one of those. Oh, that was what it been. There was an email from the creators of the game, and you go to the Sunblink Mail, this one, City Town recipe. They just gave you the recipe there because I guess people couldn't find the recipe for this. Now I know where to farm them. Oh, and there's another one. These things. I'm in the lower sewer. There's a main sewer, lower sewer, upper sewer, and there's 2 other ones. Hey, Dr. James Marcus. How's it going? Welcome in. Where do we go when we sleep? I mean, the nothingness. What is it? And where is that? And why are we actually able to see places there and people? We even call it a dream. It's so confusing. It's usually a place where your brain likes to file everything that you've seen, especially anything new that you've seen, new people that you've kind of glanced at while walking or driving. It's like if you're driving, you're seeing people that are parked or stopped next to you, and then people who go by you really quickly on their cars. That's what I'm assuming. It's your brain remembering them and trying to figure out where to put them. So it ends up being like an NPC in your dream. I'm assuming. Also, like anything new that you learn, your brain's like, oh, remember this new thing that we just saw? Let's make sense of it. So it like rearranges things to familiar surroundings that you have. The doctor? Are you a doctor? What are you? What are you a doctor of? Welcome in. My last 15 minutes of the stream. I'm here till 9 p.m. Pacific. I'm only here Fridays and Saturdays, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific. I do free readings while playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure or any of the other games that I'm playing. Just a stupid nickname since high school. So you must wear glasses, or we're really skinny, or we're really smart. But yeah, I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I play Fortnite, Elder Scrolls Online, No Man's Sky, uh, Care Bears, playing, and a couple other ones. But if you're looking for a reading, I also do those. I'm using the Legal Tender um, deck. It's a French suited, aka poker deck. Matter of fact, I look like Dr. James Marcus. Yeah, like I said, I do this for fun. I have a blue collar job. I work nights. I'm just here for fun. Hello. But yeah, if you would want a reading, just type in exclamation join and it'll put you on my list so I can give you a reading. And I'm only here for another 10 minutes. So if you want one general reading too, I can do like a horoscope kind of the week ahead readings too. My dog, he knows it's almost time. Sure. Okay. Look at me. I got angles. Phone away. So, what kind of reading would you like? I do basically all these: the general reading, love, money, career reading. I do have a yes or no coin if you just want like a yes or no answer. Then I do a card or two to kind of dealer's choice. Okay. I will give you a, since I won't be here until next month because I'm taking off the last 2 weekends of May because I got to heal for an injury on my hip for surgery that I'm getting on Monday. So I will give you a month ahead reading for June. Follows are greatly appreciated, but not mandatory. And I do my shuffles through numerology. So if you add all the digits to today's date, it comes out to be 22. And then 2 plus 2 is 4. So today's numerology number is 4. I'll pull this one and it's frustration. Okay, bear with me. It's going to be the main theme for, I mean, really isn't it for everybody right now? And then I'll pull 3 cards to kind of clarify what's going on. Screen went dark for a second there. All right, with frustration, we have the 2 of spades, 3 of hearts, and the ace of hearts. I'm also not the quickest reader, which is why this is free. So it takes me a second to kind of thread all of this together for you. and the lower suits too. They're they have equivalencies to tarot cards too. Like spades are swords, hearts are cups, clubs are wands, and diamonds are pentacles. So this would be your month ahead, I guess. But frustration, think of mental blocks or feeling stuck or just like impatient with the slow timeline. The Two of Spades, much like the Two of Swords, is about a stalemate or a very difficult decision. The Three of Hearts, much like the Three of Cups, it's about celebration and friendships, the emotional sharing of something and also good company. The Ace of Hearts, like the Ace of Cups, a really nice, beautiful, fresh start or a clean slate. It's also about emotional fulfillment, but June is going to kind of kick off with some heavy frustration. um, you're going to kind of feel like things aren't moving as fast as you like, which is going to hit a very annoying wall. The Two of Spades, it's actually telling you why. You're going to be caught in like a mental stalemate, kind of torn between two different things, two different decisions or two directions, um, waiting on a decision. It's kind of keep you temporarily stuck or at least in limbo at the beginning. But that initial slowdown, um, don't let it throw you off. you know, uh, the energy is going to shift in the second half of the month. So the Three of Hearts kind of is going to break the tension here, kind of bring in that wave of lighthearted fun, some social connections, and like the reasons to celebrate with other people who lift you up. Then you got the Ace of Hearts here at the end. So it's going to be the ultimate payoff. So all of that early frustration is going to be cleared out to make room for some massive positive emotional resets. This is like a green light for your heart, bringing a fresh start that kind of leaves you really satisfied and at peace for like where you're heading. So the month is going to start out feeling like a waiting game, but try not to force things or let the impatience ruin that mood. Just accept that temporary pause for what it is. But through the breakthrough is already, locked in here. It's going to bring plenty of good times and great emotional reset by the end of the month. So let that frustration slide off. What is that phrase? Water off a duck's back. But it's going to be really good. You're going to have a really good finish. Frustration at the end of the beginning of the month. Friends are going to help you, and it's going to be nicer towards the end. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm only here temporarily. There's other tarot readers out there that'll, I think they stream like daily, maybe, but I'm here for 4 hours. I'll be back June 5th, is what I said. The first weekend of first Friday and Saturday of June. But these, where are my? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? My controller. I play Hello Kitty. Oh yeah, I got Super Mario Brothers Wonder, Switch Edition, Fortnite, Pokopia. Been playing. I already beat the game, so it's kind of like once you beat it, you're just like finding houses to bring other Pokemon in. Oh, Cozy Grove. Started playing that. It's like a haunted campground. There's that Care Bears to the rescue because I do have. I like to. Oh, guys, oh my gosh, you guys aren't seeing what I'm talking. Anyway, Hello Kitty, Super Mario Brothers, Fortnite, Pokopia, Cozy Grove, Care Bears, Pokemon Leaf Green, Pokemon ZA. I do have Mario Kart, but I haven't really played it. They have the classic Nintendos, the Cult of the Lamb, No Man's Sky. On this one, on the Xbox, I play No Man's Sky, um, Elder Scrolls Online, Fortnite, Halo, some other ones. More of a first-person shooter that I use on my Xbox. But for this one, I'll just use these. And I like to match my games. Like I do have a Care Bears deck, French suited deck. I have a Hello Kitty one. Usually would play Hello Kitty while using the Hello Kitty cards. But I'm using my brand new decks that I got. Yesterday we used the Hobo Code deck. This time we're using the Legal Tender. I have these new ones that I'm going to be using next month. The Nautical, the Black Hole. It's got a hole in it. The Disney Princess. There you go. Wizard of Oz, or Wicked, excuse me. And this waterproof one. It's actually, there's clear cards. Plastic and clear. Pretty cool. And I also got 3 other ones that are on the way, which aren't going to be here till next week. They are a diamond shaped one, a hourglass shaped one, and a leaf shaped one. But all of those are going to be, I'm going to use all of those next month. But it's also time to roll the credits. All the special shout outs to the new people who joined us tonight, the new followers, and also the ones on YouTube. I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So we got Louvre, Ammonia Tarot over on Twitch. YouTube. Jane Rose Photography over on YouTube, and Little Princess Cherry over on Twitch. Tonight we got new followers. Zeus got a lot of treats for that too. But thank you guys, everybody. I'll see you guys June 5th. That's when I'll be back. At least you guys got me 6 out of the 10 days of streaming for May. Yeah, I'll make sure I'll get all the editing done for the stream. I like to edit all the cards that were laid out and then kind of do a collective reading for everybody as a short. It's like less than a minute. I have my YouTube shorts, TikTok videos, Instagram posts, Blue Sky. These are all of my where is it? These are all of my socials. If you want to follow those, feel free. But yeah, till next time. See you guys later. Hasta luego. Inside Chin.